what's going on? Alright, so I figure I'm gonna go ahead and do a little test takeoff and land with the B-17. It's been a little bit. I was supposed to like do some practice missions before I start this stream, but that did not happen. So I'm gonna do something I haven't done for a little bit. Go ahead and take off and then come in for a landing, because I have not. It's been a while. I still got the flaps going because we're mighty slow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do what I did last time. Just go as many missions as possible without dying. If the game ends before we die, then it's a success. Even if we're going down, as a matter of fact. If we're able to land in friendly territory, like on our side of the enemy lines, that's going to count as a successful mission, and we'll get a bomb mission strap credit for it. So yeah, I just want to get a feel for landing it and take off. So, once again, I have never gone 25 missions without dying. The furthest I've gone, I believe it was 13 missions. It was legitimately unlucky 13. And got shot down. And that was a while ago. So, we're going to be using the 14.7 battle rating B-17. Which it's not the G, it's I believe it's the E version. I'll double check before we start, but yeah, it's the lowest battle rating. Once the B-17 gets into those higher battle ratings, your survivability is just cut more than half. So I'm gonna fly straight a little bit, and then we'll cut it left, slow her down, and let's do a practice landing. Again, I haven't landed with the B-17 since the last time we streamed B-17, so that's it. That's all I'm gonna do this stream, is just the B-17.
We're on course, on time, and on target. Everything's fine. How are you?
And that's it. Alright, so it's cutting it a little tight, but I'm gonna go ahead and slow it down. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. We are heavy. We do have bombs. Alright, let's do flaps. Put engines at 40, I think, is engines at 40%. Go ahead and Just to be safe, we'll go in a little bit fast. Okay. Gears down. Not yet.
Object, come in. Loud and clear.
Alright, locked. Okay. Let me see. Alright, so good landing. Let's go ahead and head back to the hangar. Alright, I'm gonna check something. Looks like there was some frame rate drops. I just wanna see how bad if it is bad, how bad the quality is. Maybe I can do something to fix it. Doesn't look too bad. Alright, so looks pretty good. All right, so we'll be taking the B-17E out. So it's not the what is it? Is it 9.7? Not sure. 4.7. 9.7 would be horrible. All right, 4.7 battle rating. Not gonna take the 5 out, even though I love the guns on it. There is, you know what? I might do the PB4Y. Do it for my pappy. I might do a mission or two in that, just to kind of if we really get shot down really short, like on the B-17, we'll play defensive and do what we can to avoid getting shot down. Alright, bomber. Alright, now I am gonna go right. Just because most aircraft favor going left, so I'm gonna go right. And the whole goal is surviving, so making the other team just suck. Like they can't get me. Like we're supposed to be flying in formation. We're supposed to be too high for, you know, the just normal fighters to reach us. So it should be high altitude interceptors that are able to get to us, not irregular fighter. Those engines are like they struggle at these altitudes. So I'm gonna get to about 20s. I want to get to about 26,000 feet. That's where I want to get. If I don't get to 26,000 feet, I shouldn't be going for the getting on the bomb run, you know, and targeting. But depending on the size of the map, you know, you're at the mercy. So we'll see.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Just making sure that everything is working the way it's supposed to. Alright, need to be heading north now. So what I'm doing is I'm going about as wide as you can go without getting penalized from the border. Alright, and if my guys take all the targets for bombing, that is perfectly fine. I can still hit the runway, or I can hit some ground targets. I'm gonna head northwest. Pull the engines off a bit. I checked out on what is it? The that B-17 VR game, the Bloody 100th. It's still slated for 2026, so it's still supposed to be coming out this year, but no news yet from Micropose as far as any updates. It'd be awesome to actually get back there and, you know, like have, oh man, if you could have multiplayer, I will 100% stream that game. That is so happening. I don't see anymore. There was some frame rate drops, but it's looking good now.
Keep the pressure on.
Okay. Alright, I believe we're high enough, but I know I said 26,000. 20, we'll do 25. Because I just don't think we're going to be able to. We could push the engines. Alright, so once again, alright, the rules of what we're doing this evening. If we're still flying, at the end of the game, win or lose, we have a successful mission. If we land successfully, that is automatically a successful mission. You know, getting out the bird, that's it. If we're getting engaged and we're still in the air, and I'm telling you, if we are still in the air, if we're blown in half, you know, if we're missing like the rear part of our friggin' plane, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Like, successful mission. It's that critical when it comes to asking to survive in War Thunder in the B-17. So, all right, I believe the numbers, we're winning on numbers. So I'm gonna go ahead and level the plane out. Cool the engines off. Open up the bomb bay doors. I think we're our team's. We got lucky this time. Team's doing well. Targets reappeared. I could hit multiple. I need silver lines. I'm trying to get that Super Hornet. Level it out. I could drop 3 on this one and then 3 on the one next to the enemy runway if the game's still going. Just to the right a little bit. Yep. I'm even playing with the idea of streaming the Flying 8th, the old PC game. I'm playing with that idea. Just putting the graphics on, you know, just max everything. I think it'll be okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's do 100. 100% throttle. Is there? Hold on. I don't see any dots on the runway down there. Otherwise, I try to do a little slick move and bomb their runway. I almost got somebody last time. They got pissed. They chased my ass down. They got me. Alright, so we got 3 more bombs. Ooh, that guy, he's trying to hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. See if this guy. I don't. All right, so if he is solid red, I believe that means he can see me. And he's running. Alright, yeah. I should have stayed on track. Yeah, he's not gonna land. He's got like 2 enemy on his behind. He's not. Come on. Oh. I'm surprised our guys ain't getting shot down. Hold on, let me drop 2. No, let me just drop 3. That way I'll get a destroyed base. Is he landing? Where's that other guy?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Back left? Oh, he's as high as I am. Alright, well, if he's up there, let's see, 12 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and I've got friendlies all around me. I'm going to go ahead and try to end this mission a little quick if I can. Normally, I would not try to do this. But honestly, he's got a better shot at me than friggin' any fighter off the ground would have. So let's see, I don't want to get around 370. 370 things start getting a little dicey with these wings. Yeah, see, it was a good thing I practiced a landing at least once. I mean, I've landed a B-17 in my day, but a little practice is always, you know, worth it. Uh-oh. You've heard the saying, practice makes perfect, but nobody's perfect, so why practice? That's, no. Don't listen to that. Listen to proper planning prevents piss poor performance. Listen to that. Alright, yeah, nobody's getting that bomber for quite some time, so I think I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna hit that backup runway. Just a little added security. I got some guns on that runway that'll, you know, look after me. And it looks like I got some friendlies trying to land on the short one, so. Hopefully I'm able to slow down enough, and I am coming in steep. If anybody's played the Flying Eighth, or, you know, if anybody or prior service B-17 crewman or bomber crewman at all, which you're pretty long in the tooth watching this stream, but you're up in the air for quite a while before you land. So probably a handful of regulations I'm breaking even coming in like this. But I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't even talk to the tower. They haven't said anything to me. I got no way to signal them. Don't have any flares. I got 50s with tracers. I might send the wrong idea. Alright, try to slow it down a little bit. We are really fast. Come on. Got 9 more minutes. Should have plenty of time if I have to swing it around, go to the back side of the runway. Let me see if I can get us down to about 170.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
think we're gonna be good. Yeah, there's 170. Let's go ahead. Here. There we go. Flaps and landing gear going down, so we should be good. We're at 143, 135. 0% throttle. Still coming in steep. Alright. Go ahead and 40% throttle, get the nose up. 50. Speed up a little bit. Alright. Back on the throttle. Gliding in. Get the nose up. Yeah. Good stuff. Mission number 1 of the night. Success. Oh man, I got too many mission marks on the side of this thing. Alright. Okay, that's it. Gonna go ahead and leave the plane. That's mission 1. Done. My teammates are probably like, what? Alright. Go ahead. I'm gonna take off the mission marks. Just because once we have 5, then we'll put them on there. Right now, I don't have 5. I got 1, and you can't put 1 on there, so we'll just let's go again. Range, okay. Alright, we are starting really late. Alright, so we have a lot of bombers on our team, so I don't think this one's gonna even be remotely as good as the last one. I'm seeing 2 PB4Ys, that's 3 B-17s, I see, is me, another B-17, well, okay, 2 B-17s, 2 PB4Ys, yeah, that's not good. Alright, so definitely have to get as high as possible. hell of a way to start your second mission. So this one, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get high. Really, really high. Alright, so gotta head west here in a little bit. Alright, so that'll put us, won't be bumping into the borders. We'll fly at least past the town of Glizno, and then we'll head south. We'll hit either the bomb targets available or the runway. And then we're gonna have to climb because our team is getting wrecked right now.
Attack the enemy!
I don't know, that's something War Thunder has to fix, or they won't. It'll be like this is like an arcade, so I haven't tried simulation with the B-17. Not sure how that would go. If I could rig it up to fly the B-17 in simulation, I think the only way I would do that is try to actually fly with another B-17, and just to make it a little bit more fun, because I believe that that's going to be pretty, I don't want to say easy, but I believe it's going to be more doable than what we're doing right now. It's just so easy to see bombers in the air. You can see dots and you just fly towards them. So climb is a little bit more. Struggling to get up to 25. EP4Y still alive. I mean, I'm at 100% throttle, and I got climb at 1,000, so we should be going up quickly, but it's no. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start turning. .23 is not bad. It's not where I want to be, but we'll climb, I think, the rest of the way on our way to the target. So I'm just gonna go for that back target right next to their runway. I can make a last minute choice to hit the runway, so that's pretty cool. See what happens. Yeah, we're about to hit 25,000. Don't have to climb so fast now. Let's go to 0.5. Engines are cooled off. Can't forget the Bombay doors. I don't see any enemy on the runway. We're at 25 now. I'm gonna level her out, and then level it out. Bombay doors opening. Trying to decide if I want to drop 3 and then another 3. Alright, well, we haven't been targeted yet on a blind hunt, so right now nobody knows I'm up here. Still no contrails at 25,000 feet, which is insane. Well, it didn't used to be that way. Still don't see anybody on the runway. And don't see anybody coming in for a landing. I think I'll drop 3 on this target, and then I'll adjust to a tertiary target and drop the other 3. And I'll go for the furthest one.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
3. Furthest one from my base, just in case if I have any friendlies that are trying to bomb the close one. Level it out. So we do have an enemy plane 6 miles out. Hasn't turned solid red yet, so I guess he can't see me. But I might be a dot right for him, available to see. So we can't trust the Alright, so he does see me. At least his pilot does. I don't know if the actual player sees me. I believe what I'm gonna do, because I'm not planning on going back to the runway. There's no point. So I believe I'm going to circle back to the right. Like, I'm gonna keep on going. Alright, so I'm gonna keep on going south, and then I'm gonna button hook my right. So I'm gonna fly over the enemy runway. That way they have to climb straight up to get me. Now I'm just gonna keep on doing that. Make their engine struggle. Got 9 minutes. Oh, 8 minutes 50 seconds. So this is the strategy that you have to do on War Thunder to try not to die. Got some good clouds up here. Shit, I might use these clouds too. At least for a little bit. I'm gonna keep on heading south, follow these clouds, and we're flying fairly level. Yeah, the clouds are right at 25,000 feet. Alright, it's gonna be a tight turn, I believe, for this corner of the map, so I'm gonna go ahead and start turning. And so we're gonna be orientated north. Once we're done turning. I don't want to lose too much altitude. I don't want to make my guys throw up either. Yeah, I'm strictly looking at the climb meter and and the compass, the top right of my screen. Because I can't. I don't feel any G's, so. Alright. So we're at 27,000 feet. Let's go to 100% throttle. Alright. Now 89%. And we'll just try to stick in these clouds. See if I can stay in these clouds as long as possible. got 4 minutes. I don't know if they've spotted me. Okay, well now they have. They're probably scrambling if they're on the runway, like, oh shit, he's gonna bomb the runway. Get on the runway. Orientate north. I'm gonna start because they already see where I'm at, so there's no sense in hiding in the clouds. They want to do the cheap blind hunt, so go ahead and climb, head north. I got 4 engines pulling, so one benefit that I have that they don't. One thing I will say, there have been a couple times where I've heard flak guns from their runway snap past me a couple times where it kind of got me excited. I was like, oh man, look at War Thunder being accurate. Because that's definitely not something that you see too often is flak at all. Unless you're doing low level bombing. Alright, I think, yeah, I'm gonna, we got 2 minutes 35 seconds to survive. And they gave me 5,000 server lines. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to do a hard turn. This guy below me is gonna have to freaking put his nose up. Come on, cool off. Yeah, see, he's trying to turn. I don't know if he lost sight of me or if he's still just trying to climb. He's only got a minute left to come after me. I don't see anybody else. I'm sure we got somebody coming after us, but not him. Yeah, I think he lost sight of me. As soon as that blind hunt was over, he kept heading in that direction. I've got about 20 seconds. All right. I didn't think we were going to get through this mission. We started late, had bombers galore. But yeah, we made it. No, we lived. And War Thunder didn't make me buy another plane. That winner chicken dinner. Look, War Thunder gave me 14,000 silver lines and 4,762 research. Thank you. Mission failed. Fell out of here. Don't think so. Alright, so that's 2. So we got 2. Make sure I can't paint it on the side of my bird, which is, you know what? Yeah, letting this community, you know, of wonderful, mature people paint, yeah, is definitely not a good idea. That would be absolutely horrible. All right, so I got 2 missions. Okay. Got like a dry erase board, man. I got freaking ready. All right. Here, hold up. Before that, looking to crew the Super Hornet. So I just want to see. I think it's like 480,000 to, no, 320. Cool. 320. It's a goal. All right, bombers. Go back to our bomber. All right. Good to go. Let's do this. I didn't even see the player count of like how many people were playing this evening. Bad weather. Auto. Oh, and they put me at the airfield. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? All right, we're gonna hard right. We got mad clouds too. All right, I like this a lot. We'll see what happens though. Alright, so we're gonna head east. Damn. Our entire team just... Okay, we got P-38s. Nice. B-17 started on the ground. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Our team looks pretty good. I mean, it definitely looks better than last match. I know in real life this would be absolute shitty weather to bomb in, but in War Thunder, trying to survive, yeah, this is, yeah, give me more of this. Oh, we got aircraft carriers to land on too. Oh man, we're golden. How many of y'all are doing schoolwork right now? Somebody just posted nerd. Oh man. It's so stupid. Oh man. The community is so horrible. It's oh man. The community can actually be really cool, but you just have everybody. I mean, most of your video game communities are just so, you got all kinds. That was pretty funny though. Somebody put, we are all severely autistic. Alright. Alright, so we're doing a wide climb again. Roughly try to get around 25,000 feet, which I believe is pretty doable. They started us pretty high, so Let's go ahead and slowly start our turn north. Burning these engines up, but pull back on the throttle a little bit.
We're winning.
It's badass. I'm already at 18,000 feet before I even started my turn. That's yeah, we're doing really good. All right. Yeah, once again, I'm gonna cover like what I'm doing. So the rules that I have set up for me is it's survival. Okay. B-17 is supposed to have 25 missions originally. To 25 missions and they go home, right? They you know, they're done flying B-17s in combat. So if we're still flying at the end of the game, win or lose, we get a successful mission mark. If we land successfully, we can exit the plane, successful mission. If we are getting engaged and we are on fire and we are still up in the air, I'm still gonna count that as a successful mission because you never know what can happen. Last second, friggin', you know, our plane gets blown in half, we crash, or one of my gunners is able to, you know, headshot the enemy fighter, and you know, we sail off into the blue sky. Feathering our prop, hitting the fire extinguisher, feathering our prop, and then just legging it back to the runway. So successful mission. I haven't got past 13 missions. Seem unlucky 13. Held strong, and yeah. So we'll see how far we can go. Right now I got 2 missions down. That they were. It was pretty successful, which that last mission I didn't think was gonna happen. Starting off, we had like 2 B-17s, 2 PP-4Ys. I mean, it looked bad, so I started climbing. I might handle this kind of the same way. I'm not seeing too many of my friendly players. Yeah, we're struggling on this one, I think. See if I can get at least 20,000 before I start turning. I want to be at about 25 before I get on my bomb run. And then I'm also going to keep track of how many enemy fighters that I'm able to shoot down. So far, 0. We'll start our turn. We're like right at 20,000 roughly. We'll be hitting 25, or we'll be hitting 20. There we go, hit 20. All right, so we'll start turning. Keep our climb. I'm not gonna open the bomb bay doors until we get closer to that first target. I'm wondering, do we got anybody in our runway? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Climb a little bit more. Open bomb bay doors.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I just heard flak. Alright, I'm going to drop all 6 on this. Oh, dude. I think that flak has actually got us, oh, I'll bet you it's the ships. That's what that is. Enemy directly below. Good lord, look at that. Oh, damn. I'm gonna drop all 6. Change my direction a little bit. Pull the engines off. Okay, got 13 minutes, man. This match went fast. So they're gonna have all the time in the world to try to get up to me.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
No blind hunt yet, so some of them probably haven't looked up or looked at the freaking in-game map to see that I was right above them. It's gonna be dangerous going over that enemy ship again. That flak was pretty damn accurate. But I'm gonna go ahead and okay. Now they know where I'm at. head west and get as close to the border as possible. Hopefully it won't, it'll take longer than the minute and 10 seconds that I have, you know, as the target of the blind hunt. Get off the blind hunt and then actually double back towards their base, not towards mine, where they're probably going to assume I'm gonna go. So we'll see. Yeah, cool the engines off. But we're 25,000, so it's gonna be a struggle for any of their engines to be flying up here. All right, 15 seconds. As soon as this timer's over, I'm gonna double back towards their runway. Hopefully they don't activate another one. Okay, all right, so let's go ahead and cut it to the right. All right, so goal is 25,000 and we're pointed east. About 26. Almost completed our turn. Don't need to run into the border because I've ran into the border a couple times and it slows you down. I mean, I guess not to basically just not snap your wings or whatever, but it's, yeah, I was put up on a dinner plate a couple times. Alright, temperature's going down on the engines, still slightly climbing. Alright, look around. Got a yak 12 miles out, trying to cut that turn. He's going to the last looked like he was going to the last place I was at, but he looks like he knows where I'm at. Maybe not. For him to intercept me, he's gonna have to be heading more northeast, so. Alright, let's look around. It's looking pretty good. Now I'm getting closer and closer to those ships down there, which that was absolutely the most accurate flak that I've seen. At this altitude and they're still freaking shooting at me, yeah, that's pretty damn good. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fly like towards them because I cannot bump into the edge of the map. Oh, we got 6 minutes left. looks like they are shooting at us. You can see some tracers were going through the clouds. Just marked me again. Well, that tells me they didn't know where I was in the first place, so that's good. Just gonna change direction slightly, just make it a little bit harder for them ships to hit us. It would be my luck they would hit like our nose and kill, you know, both pilots.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh man, check that out. Alright, so we got 4 minutes. Giving them something to think about for right now. One up. Uh-oh. They got us.
This time the enemy is withdraw.
Alright, well that's 2. Alright, 15,500 in the mission. How much is it to pay for a bomber? 2,000. I think we're in the green. All right. Oh man. It sucks, man. You freaking you get hit by them 20s and 30 mil cannons, like it just there's really not too much you can do. All right, so I'm gonna go right, same thing. All right. So we're at mission 1. Once again, mission 1. East.
Attention to the designated grid square.
straight east. Got a pretty good climb, but I'm already seeing a dot right there in the sky. I don't know if, probably can't see it on the stream, but there's a bomber there. E-38. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, I know that there's gonna be a way to survive 25 missions. Once I figure it out, I'm gonna make War Thunder Gaijin pay for it. I'm gonna do it. For as much pain as they cause, like, B-17 bomber friggin' players out there, oh yeah, I'm gonna make the pay. I mean, technically, I'm already, you know, making them pay. Like, I get guaranteed silver lions. But
We're ahead of the enemy.
I want to make it to where the ability of enemy fighters to reach me, I mean, almost zero. Now, what could be cool? I actually just thought about this. I mean, if you spawn in the air and you actually have a squadron, like 4 fortresses together, flying in formation, 1 being the player, 3 being AI. You can't shoot them down, like you can't do any damage to them, but they will fly with you to help secure your bird. Downside of that, how you gonna land? You know, unless they come up with mission specific, you know, things that you can do, like to certain planes. Like if you have a B-17 bomber, you can pick a mission that's going to take you and however many other
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
B-17 bomber players out there to get to a target, and it'd be more realistic. I don't know. It's something. We're at 21,000 feet. I want to get to 25. We're already at 21. think this is okay. Alright, drop it down. 89% throttle. Damn, that enemy team is just stacked. Alright, continue my climb up.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
No. I feel if I would have just did a couple things different that last match, I would have easily got to, you know, the end of the match. It was just a little bit left in the match, and it kind of makes me mad that I let that guy catch up to me. I don't even know if my B-17 was at 100% throttle. My marksmanship with the gun absolutely sucked. And that guy was absolutely pulling me in. Let me see. Is there a options? Chat and voice. Hide message. Okay. Wait. No. Yes. Show chat when receiving new message. No. I'm not sure if that's in game though. Show chat in battle. There we go. No. Yeah, there's some stupid people running their mouth right now. As soon as race gets involved, you're an idiot. Alright. Open and bomb gate doors. I'm gonna drop all 6. Okay, I need to plan this best as possible. I don't know. Let's see. Friggin'. With the number of enemy, I think my best bet is to just climb, find outer space, and he's still chasing after that P-38. Okay, so I'm gonna head south, cause they don't know where I'm at yet. Just get as much distance from the enemy as possible. Yeah, I'm very seriously thinking about streaming the Flying Eighth and actually doing 25 missions. You know, upgrading the crew. Uh, like you promote guys. It just I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot less stress involved. War Thunder is probably one of the most stressful games you could play. One night you can have a great night, and then the next day you can have like one of the worst gaming experiences, you know, ever. So, or you can go, you know, 4 or 5 days in a row and just absolutely just hate everything about it. The one thing you can never uh, take away from War Thunder is when you look at these vehicles, they love, you know, that accuracy. It is beautiful. Like, you cannot take away that. Now the internal, I gotta say, there's wish I had a little bit more detail on the inside, but okay, we got 9 minutes. Still got a friendly still alive. I'm gonna be rounding the outside of the match. I'm actually gonna head north. I know it's right at the enemy base, but I truly believe that, you know, them having to put their nose up is gonna slow them down more than help them. They have to angle climb. And the more you make that angle steep, the slower their climb is. 5 minutes left. No blind hunt yet. Oh man. All right, 4 minutes, 35 seconds.
The enemy is winning. Must counterattack.
Okay. So they don't need to do a blind hunt, but they did it anyway. So I don't see them being able to get to me in 3 minutes. So it's 3:45, but I mean, who knows? Okay, all right. Done. All right, so that's one mission. Mission one done. All right. I'll take my 4,000 server lines and my 2,750 research points that I'm not ever going to use. Move right along. I think the next time I get shot down, I'm probably gonna go back and forth. B-17, PB4Y, just basically do bombers. I love all the bombers that I have. You know, I might go to the B-17G, the EL, just to see, you know, what the differences are since the last update. You know, we'll see. All right, so that's a B-17G right there. So we got a wonderful up tier. That's great. That's awesome. But so I am absolutely going to side climb. And he's also, is he coming right? Like he was following me. Nope, he's going straight in. God bless him. I'm talking about. So we have 4 B-17s. That's That's not good. It's not good for our team. I love it, dude. I wish we were in formation. I really wish we could do some type of formation. And equally bomb a target, like a massive target. Like if all four of us linked up and we bomb their runway. Oh man. Just take out all of their AA guns on their runway. So P-38, 190. Might be bombing their runway. With the number of B-17s, they're more than likely gonna make it, you know, to their bomb targets, and then they'll be killed shortly after that. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Need to orientate to the south here in a minute. We'll keep an eye on the kill feed. Start our turn to the south.
Somebody attack him! Destroy the target!
Alright, that's one B-17 down. B-17 killed a howitzer. What? Oh man.
Destroy the target!
He's coming after me.
Somebody attack him! Guide on me! Destroy the target!
God. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's so nuts. I would say it's bullshit, but it's really not. It's really not. Got the landing gear. Alright. We might want to get out. Yeah, at this battle rating, going up against the Do 335 B2. Let's see. Is that do? No, would not be that far. Okay, let's check China. No, Japan. I wonder if I could. All right, so I mean that guy, he's a. That's legit. It's got 30 mils on it though. And it just absolutely wrecked me. I got hits on him, but it didn't 50s didn't do nothing to him. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to PB4Y. Thinking about doing the same route. Now there's no bottom gunner, but I mean so far, I mean a bottom gunner like the belly turret wouldn't have made a difference in either one of the engagements. That I've been shot down, so these engines are humming. Not sure if the air is thinner or what it is, but man, I can't climb with the shit. Let's start. Gonna actually continue climbing. Yeah, it's funny that the dude 335 that went after me, it was going after a B-17G, stopped and disengaged and went towards me. It was like it saw the battle rating, like the B, like it was an E, and it's like, oh man, dude, I'm gonna blow this thing out of the sky. Like, what is the difference when it comes to the frame of the B-17 E, L, and G? I don't. I mean, I can go look, but man, I really wish I could have been around when B-17s were OP. That would have been pretty fucking cool, man. It's like that would have been pretty awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and start turning in. Let's see. If I want to engage, so 12 to about 9 o'clock is pretty good. Now, yeah, 7 to about 6 is good, but not low. Too bad. They gotta get directly under us, looks like. Yeah, our team's getting jacked up, man. And I'm having trouble climbing with this thing. Like, I am carrying 8 1,000-pound bombs. That might be it.
The enemy is winning.
I think also is the air's thinner. Man, she is struggling. I'm gonna have to be climbing and going as fast as possible, so I'm probably gonna line these two enemy bases up. Drop bombs on the one that's damaged and then hit the second one just past the ridge line. Alright. Start turning. She doesn't want to turn. I'm gonna put 4 on one target, 4 on the next.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
We're climbing just so slow. Let me level it out a little bit, build up some speed, hopefully. I don't see any friendly planes anymore. I don't see them at our runway either. Bomb bay doors are open. Part of me is worried that I haven't got a blind hunt yet. Part of me thinks they already see me and they're just kind of grinding. Alright.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Bombs away. It's so strange. How come he can't see me now? But he could before. That I don't understand.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
There's somebody trailing me right there. How much room do I got? Yeah, 11 minutes. This is gonna get sporty real quick. We're definitely gonna get into some shit. Somebody just took off the runway. Or... No, that's a gun. Okay. Who's at that runway? Not sure where the guy that was trailing me went. He was fairly close.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
There he is. He was right at 5. There we go. I know where you're at, dude. I see you. You're not sneaking up on me. Like, I'm going to shoot at you at the very least. I may not hit you. Here, let's maybe arc some rounds that way. Okay, there's another one. Try not to slow down my speed much at all. Or lose too much altitude.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
But I gotta turn west, give me some more space so I can engage this guy in a straight line, hopefully. Ah, man. It's like the guns don't do anything. Like you can't. They're so inaccurate. Like I'm sorry, spraying and praying like that. Like I should be getting more than one hit. You fire 1,000 rounds. I'm sorry. Like laws of probability should freaking like give you at least you know, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4. Alright. I mean, bitching and complaining, but whatever. Alright, B-24.
Bravo. Thank you. Reloading.
I'm gonna do some low-level bombing. I'm not exactly sure how fast I can go, but I want to hit that the convoy. See if I can take out a bunch of vehicles.
Somebody attack him. We are losing. Commencing attack.
Really? Was it? Fly B-24 like a B-25. My engines are good. Not sure why my fuselage is smoking. Damn, it completely like said I was killed immediately. Like, it's weird. Yeah, you're a bomber, man. You Gaijin has done their friggin' best to make sure that you at the very least get shot down. All somebody has to do is go after you. So, alright, so fly B-25. Then I think I'll go to another B-17. We're still gonna be bombing. Need to get 300, what was it, 340? Something like 300,000 silver lines. And then I'll be able to actually crew the Super Hornet. Man. Fly upside down so I can be camouflaged. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, War Thunder.
Attention to the map.
What is... I'm gonna get super low and super fast. As fast as a B-25 can go. You're a convoy. I mean, bases are... You get more points out of a base, but I don't know. Freaking convoys are a little bit more fun. Oh, man. How how is the enemy team already engaging our howitzers? My team has not even passed the friendly line yet. Alright, I'm gonna drop 4-on-1 and then hopefully that takes out the base. Damn, this thing is nice. How does the... Dude, I'm blown away right now. Dude, this cockpit looks awesome. The B... I'm not saying... Not, okay, I will say it. B-17 is absolutely more of a famous aircraft. And for whatever reason, its cockpit looks like shit. This actually looks really good. Look at these seats. Like, exactly... Man, it's... That's pretty insane. What? You gotta bomb, like, everything? Not sure how these are set up. If they're... I guess they're dropped in sets.
Leading for landing. Attacking.
Oh, man. I got a kill assist. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. I don't know, like, for me to get a kill assist. I was the only one over there. I got 2 hits. no idea. All right. Let me see something. All right, so just checking out dual 50s. Okay. 50 cal. That's what it is. Alright. I'm trying to see if there's any differences. Like, so 50 cal. And 50 cal, right? Yep. So we're all 50 cal. It's just got more guns. Alright. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, so it's got dual. Same thing. Let me see something. So look at the fuel cells. It's self-sealing. Hold on, let's go here. So these are, it's frame. Self-sealing, but yet it explodes. So for whatever reason, the 20, what, 30? I think it was 30s. The 30 that hit this, uh, it was not successful in taking it down. The 30 that hit this blew it in half. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. No, sir. I don't know. I'm going to. I'm gonna friggin' jump in it. 5.0. I mean, these are same. Okay, these are the same battle rating. So this got a down. Did it get? It had to have got a down tier. That was definitely higher than this one. Hold on. Whoa. Is there? Cause I mean, I don't really care for the. So you can't. So it has to stay silver. I mean, not not too fond of the silver. I'm just bitching about everything right now. That's what happens when you get your ass kicked constantly. I'm gonna attempt to side climb and see if with these motors I'll be able to fly higher. Um, I mean, it goes hand in hand though. If I can fly higher, so are the fighters that are, coming after me. But all right, what's my just take cancel. Let's just try that again. No, cancel. It's trying to send me to like the island of freaking Hawaii. I'm supposed to. It'll make me defend the attack on Pearl Harbor with the B-17. It's really funny when they do that. It's hilarious. That's why when I get a kill with the B-17 in the air, dude, it feels so good. I got a video that I posted, and it could not be more. It could not express the feeling any more accurate. So, it's not Hawaii. You cannot make this shit up. There are no targets to fucking bomb, dude. I swear to God. All right, somebody. There's like, okay, I got like. There is no way like some weirdo friggin' is following me while I'm playing War Thunder. Look at this. B-17, B-17, PB4. Why did they put us in this game? Like, we're in bombers. Why, like, this map, I don't have favorited. It's probably one of my least favorited maps, or at least there's targets to bomb. Alright, look at B-17s. I'm telling you, are by far one of the most famous, if not the famous, plane of World War II. P-51, yeah, I got it. You know, P-40, B-25, they all have their place. The B-29, but, and I know I've complained about this before, but dude, you look at this compared to the B-25. Why is the B-25 so beautiful inside that bird? B-17 looks absolutely horrible. Lucky it looks so beautiful on the outside. I got a guy below me. Yeah, okay. Damn, that dude's loud. Carrying 600-pound bombs, dude. I don't think I'm gonna do any damage whatsoever. Like, so from the B-17E to the B-17G, there is no difference inside the cockpit. Swear, I'm writing him a letter. Some straight bullshit. The engines on this thing are a lot better. I will say that. Engines 100%. I don't see them cooling down though. Ooh, 96. Okay, that's got them cooling. It's been a while since I played the B-17s, I guess back to back, and actually get a feel of how much difference, like the differences that's been made through updates and whatever. There are some improvements, but there's definitely so much more that should be done. We got a P-51 over here bombing friggin' bases. We don't have enough bombers on this island map. Like, we need a P-51 over here friggin' lighting shit up. You got it. I'm at that point of the night flying B-17s where it's just like, what are we doing? I am no shit planning on, let me see, hold up. I got B-17, the Mighty 8 on my computer. I'm gonna set up a stream where I'm flying that damn, I'm on that game. Like, no shit. We better not get shot down by a friggin' aircraft carrier.
Attention to the map.
Increase my altitude. I wonder if the Bombay doors open up faster on the G. No, it's about the same speed. It's crazy how like there are three different types of B-17s, but they're the exact same. It's like the motors get better. That's it. Okay, there's more guns. There's obviously more guns on the G, but the airframe does not friggin' get any better. Like, they will shred these B-17s. I know that it was just pure luck that the Do 335 shot the B-17 and just broke off for whatever reason. I mean, it was strange. It was definitely strange, but and then they went straight after me. But I'm 90% sure that that was just the G had more guns, so it broke off. So that means that guy knew the model of friggin' B-17s and was just like, that's got less 50s, let me go after that guy. Like, or, and this is what I hope it is not, the lower battle rating is the airframes are more fragile. They're made to just fall apart versus any top tier or higher tier aircraft. All right, 10 or 5, okay. All right, that's 5. I don't think. Do I have enough time to bomb this one? I don't think I do. Let me see. Oh, looks like. Come on. No. I guess if I had it in the sight, I would have been able to. Let me see. Base was destroyed. Okay. Really many ground targets I want to freaking hit. There's so many damn, or they're so close together, like you don't even have the ability to change targets. I wonder if I can.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Should have been paying attention. Yeah, it was. I freaking bombed too late. Yeah, he's already in there. I bet he shit himself though. Alright. Gonna start climbing. I don't know. I do have some friendlies. I might be able to land. That way I can. Alright, I got a friendly to my left. Friendly at my 12. Any others? I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to land. Never thought I'd be in the G this evening, but. I think one idea that I had with the B-17s is the game carries on for a B-17. Like you land at a base further away, like, you know, you got to worry about fuel because it just, I mean, it would have to be a server that would allow that, you know, that allows like longer games. Um, I think I need to try simulation and just see. I did the same thing with the F-14, worked the controls out, and I'm able to actually have some fun on simulation. I know I like the old green OD green B-17s better, personally. All right. All right, mission one with the B-17G. We'll have to see if we have better luck with the G. Okay, it's gonna be a tight. Looks like a small map. I don't know. I'm gonna cut right and see how much space it's really. So I see a bomber at my 9 o'clock. Insanely far away. We still got guys taking off from the runway. We might have a P-51 that it's climbing that might meet us. Okay. Turn east.
Attention to the map. The victory is near.
So he sees me. He's bombing those bases right there. Oh. Oh, he's not bombing those bases right there. He's bombing those bases back here. I was about to nose it to that guy. We were about to have a head-on head. I'll go ahead and just so I can climb straight the entire bomb run. I'll go ahead and orientate on this target. I could drop 5 there and maybe 5 on that one over there. Oh, shit. This is not going to be good. We're going to be hitting the same targets. And that's kind of my fault. Hoping he's dropping. Okay, he did. Hoping that he didn't drop on that second freaking target, but as long as I get to hit one, I'm fine.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, you took out that other one.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I would if I had enough bombs. I think I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna go ahead and I think we got another friendlies. I'm gonna bomb this and go back for a landing. And then, if I'm lucky, that'd be 2 missions.
A little more effort and victory will be yours. Returning to the airfield.
It's already getting windy. So who the hell is that? There's a plane up there. Where's that other B-17? Guess he could be up in the air.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
That's the first time I had 2 successful missions with the G. Alright.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, 4,000. Not too bad for one base. Let's see. I'm gonna go until I get shot down. Then we'll switch it up to another bird. Is there another? Let's do 4 and 4. Interesting how there's people going right.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Not sure where the rest of the enemy birds are at. Unless they spawn late. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and line up. Nothing much. Just I've been getting shot out of the sky. Haven't lasted long. I think I got to maybe 3 missions before I was shot down. So I got 2 missions done with this bird, even though I need to change up the paint scheme on the side that says I have 5. But yeah, I got 2 missions done with this one. Trying to get the number up to 5 at least. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. It's been really bad actually. But so far 2 missions gone well, so we'll see how this one goes. I am saving up enough rewards to actually get a jet that I've been wanting, so even though War Thunder is doing everything it seems to, you know, everything it can to friggin' shoot me out of the sky, I'm still earning more currency to get a jet, so either way, I win.
We'll do something fast. The enemy will win.
I was thinking about, I have this B-17 game on my desktop. It's B-17, the Flying Fortress, or B-17, yeah, the Flying 8th. Anyway, it's an old game that anybody that's a B-17 fan, like, they know about. That game came out, like 2003, 2004 time frame, I think. So the graphics aren't great. It's definitely not this quality, but it's absolutely more realistic. You have long missions. You actually plan out your bomb runs. Planning out targets, primary targets, secondary targets, tertiary targets. Like, you can upgrade your crew. That game is a hell of a lot better when it comes to, you know, B-17s, because it's focused on B-17s. Or War Thunder, this is more like a arcade. It's damn good for an arcade. I just wish it was more, you had the option to do like more realistic formation type flying, um, realistic flak, realistic fighters,
Counterattack.
realistic escorts, realistic damage. Just, I mean, just across the board, just being more realistic. Oh, did I already open my combat doors? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, there's some on the exterior. Got it. Alright. Had a preemptive bomb drop. Had an accidental discharge of 1,000-pound bomb quantity. I was still able to take it out with 3 bombs. Nice.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Something tells me I'm not going to be able to sneak over there to the runway and land. There is a bird that's right there. I don't know if that's a bomber or what. I need to head east. Is he leading the friggin'... Where is it? Right there. He is. He's trying to outclimb me. It's too early to call right now, but I mean, right now it looks, there's 13 minutes left. I don't know, I might be able to. I might be able to get back to my runway. I have a feeling like if I try to wait this out, I'm not gonna make it.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Could be a mistake, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna try it. If I'm gonna land on the back side of the base, because if I go in from the front, I'm gonna have to slow down. Just, yeah, get too close to people back there. Yeah, they're hitting ground targets. Damn it, they just marked me. Come on, come on.
If we don't do something
Trying not to
fast,
break my damn wings. I could belly it, but I don't know. I think that's cheesy. I'm not damaged. I'd be bellying it just to friggin' save my ass. And I don't think that's cheesy, so. Yeah, they're coming. So much wind. Get it as low as possible. I'm gonna have to. I will cut the angle, and this will be a really fast landing. Last second, I'm gonna pull the friggin'. Yeah, I'm going really fast for the landing gear. I don't know at what point they break off, but yeah, we're going fast. He's coming in. I hope the freaking guns are working on the runway. Come on. Alright. Let's do the landing gear. I'll hold off on the flaps. I might not even use the flaps. Yeah, we're slowing down. So 58. Yeah, this is it's not realistic to the the mission of the B-17, so it sucks. There's really nothing that I can do. He got my pilot. That's typical to what tonight's been, and it's typical to any. My pilot is one of my pilots probably dead, but you know what? I still call that a successful mission. So. Still.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Trying to see if my guys are moving around. Top turret does look dead. My pilot's still moving around. I don't know about the 12. Yeah, I'm still calling that a successful mission. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, we got blown up on the runway, but I think that's some cheesy bullshit, honestly. Got 21,000 circle lines. 7,000 repair. Yeah, that's fine. Hold up. Wonder. Hold on. I want to see. Did we get credit for? Yeah. Damn right, we shot down that 109. So one plane shot down. Yup. And see, like the whole blind hunt thing, like I think it's stupid. I really do. Like it's a way, in my opinion, it's a way Gaijin, doesn't let people grind out the game, because if they did, if they let people, if there wasn't a blind hunt, people would actually, they wouldn't be able to find the last person. So what would they do? They would go around destroying ground targets, and that would get them even more silver lines than even shooting somebody down. So it's smart. I mean, they're smart doing it. We're just none the wiser as players. We're too busy. Let's hurry up and get that last guy. Let me get that. You might get that 5,000 silver lines if you like when you do the blind hunt, but in the end, like if you are hitting ground targets, you have so many more ground targets to take out rather than, you know, one friggin' plane. But you try to explain that to people that play this game, and you might as well friggin' go to the closest wall and have that conversation, and it will be more receptive. So yeah, I'm definitely taking that. I landed. We got shot up. Both my freaking pilots might be dead. Like they would be replaced, but the bird survived, and the crew. There's still parts of the crew that's still alive. So I'm like, I'm gonna take that as a win. But we have new pilots, and see that's another thing with that game I'm talking about, the Flying Eighth. You can get like your pilot, one of your pilots could be killed, or your crew, a crew member could be killed. Like one of your gunners, you know, your navigator. Just a lot of people can actually be killed, and you get a new crew member in to take over. Now they're not as good as that person, like you know it. But until you all jump out, you know what I'm saying, and it says the crew is completely lost, you know, you can keep going in that game. So why, I'm trying to remember how many 1,000-pound bombs. Is it 3 and 3? I don't know. So I have 8. Damn. Oh, look at that. Good job, dude. See, that's more satisfying. Like, if somebody did, like, went after freaking ground targets like that, you get way more from that than you do going after one single bomber on a runway. So I get to watch the replay next to me because I got my OBS running in stream, so I can kind of watch it. I mean, I was able to line the plane up on the runway, cut the, you know, throttle, and then shoot at the freaking plane's coming in, you know. I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna highlight that, and I hope those guys see it. I'm gonna make them famous. There was a 109 that came in and shot my tail. He crashed. He was done. And then a VB1002. Yeah, he shot my pilot, and he actually lived. But that would definitely be a highlight. wonder if I got 2 exterior 1,000-pound bombs. I wonder how much damage they do to a base. And do you have to... see, I have to... Oh, man. So... I need to make a button. Let me see. Controls. Let's go to... prop planes, load, yes. Then I'm going to go to mechanization maybe, or weaponry. Oh no, let's go to mechanization. Should be bomb bay doors. Bomb bay door. Open bomb bay door. Alright, so R1. So instead of that, I'm going to put this sign button. Sign button. Sign button, boom, touchpad, and okay, add, okay, that way I can open the bomb bay doors and not drop my bombs yet. Okay, let's go ahead and turn in your... Let me see if it works. I think... Well, I know for a fact 3 kills a base, so 3 and 3. Let me see what 2 does to this one. And then we'll drop 3 and 3. Gotta do some science here. Alright, I'm gonna open up bomb bay doors. Yep, she's working. Alright, there you go. Slow it down just a bit. Let me not descend.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy
Here we go.
will win.
Got some AA shooting at us. Alright, I'm gonna drop 2 bombs on this target, and then 3 on the next. And we know 3 will destroy a base. So, that, and now. Okay, get back. All right. Okay. 3 left. Alright, so 2 only. I'm in. Damn near. So I'll get damage on 1, and I'll take out 2. Speed up. We got some friendlies in the air. Is that a... Oh man, I thought that was a... I thought that said B-29. Alright, we're climbing. some damage.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
See, the way this is, like, Gaijin makes every match, it's like, it's win or lose. It's not like, you know, you may win this battle, but, you know, do you win the war? Like, they want you to feel like you have to win, you know what I'm saying, to progress. Like, when you try to hurry up, you fall right into the opposite team's hands. Like, alright, so I definitely yeah, we're outnumbered and they're on our side, so I'm sure they'll make their way over to the runway to take me out. Got 13 minutes left. I'm gonna make them use every friggin' minute to come get me.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah, he's running back to the runway. That would have been really bad for me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Okay. Alright, that is 4 missions that I did not think the friggin' G would last. 9,000. Was there something I wanted to look at? Oh, so 4. All right, so one more. You know, I'm gonna keep these there. One more mission we've actually earned these 5 bombing hash marks. So. If I could switch that, that's kind of bothering me. Hold on. Let me see. On this customization. Is it this one? Yeah. Alright. Let's flip. There you go. Sweet. Okay. Like I said, let's see if we can earn those stripes. Believe the next time I get shot down, I think that's going to be. I've had my fill of the B-17 and War Thunder. More like had my fill of War Thunder. Really, B-17. I love the B-17 in the game. Just doesn't perform, you know, how it did in real life. So. I mean, the game is designed, you know, for people to be selfish. Like, each B-17 is supposed to bomb targets. So, no matter what, every B-17 will go to separate targets. There is no communication before the match. None whatsoever. They're signaling each other like, hey, follow me. And that's what they'll do. Now, is that lead B-17 going to... The guy in the back has no idea how many bombs, you know, the leader has no idea, because it takes only one B-17. I mean, I took out 2 bases and damaged 1. So, like, they can't talk. It'd be different if prior to the match, you actually work out a strategy. Who's going to go after this? Who's going, you know... There's ways that Gaijin can make B-17s and bombers like work together the way they actually did in real life, but I think in the end it just boils down to they are able to earn more money making the player be selfish. Fighting over targets, rushing into enemy territory without any security, just basically tard charge, just freaking be a fucking retard going into, you know, enemy airspace instead of flying tight formations together with, you know, escorts. I mean, we could make this as realistic as possible, but we could, you know, B-17's flying formation, getting tight formation. We circle over the, you know, friendly base until our high altitude interceptors meet up with us and escort us through the freaking to the bomb, to our bomb targets. Bomb site, bomb target, whatever. To the target point. Like I'm letting those B-17s hit whatever target they want. I'm actually amazed that I don't see enemy fighters yet. Alright, so the lead bomber bombed and he's breaking off. And the second bomber is kind of confused, has no idea like who bombed what. We'll see. See what's left. What'd be messed up is they're both left, and the one B-17 missed it, and the other one thought he was gonna bomb that one. Because of the confusion, now there's two targets that need to be hit. That's what I'm talking about. It's just miscommunication. That's a perfect example. Both of them friggin'. The lead was probably looking back at the trail, and because of that, he ended up missing his target. I need to pull up ridiculously high. I'm gonna drop 2 on the one that's damaged and probably mop up. Doors. Alright, the B-17s are coming back. So I don't know how this is going to turn out. The goal is to drop bombs and RTV. Drop 2. Alright, and then what? How am I? See what this B-17 does. He might be turning around, not sure. Looks like he is. Might be coming back to link up with me, which would be cool. I mean, you know, it's cool. I'm gonna drop 3 and well, Yeah, 3-3. Oh, good. Trying to think if I should go back and land. I think I should. Looks like there's mountains. This is gonna be kind of tricky. It might be sketchy too. I need that P-38 to friggin' work on that yak until I freaking land. The runways need to be further away. Just saying. You can't even be a B-17 and land on the runway and then expect to... Oh, shit. I don't see it.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Come on. I'm gonna come in right in the front, which usually in this situation is not a good idea. Freaking windy though. A lot of turbulence. Hell yeah. Good job, man. Good damn job. I'm gonna have to try to nose it a little bit. Pull it up. Turn. We're good, we're good, we're good. No, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Can I put my landing gear down? I think I can. Let's go ahead and slow down. Yeah, I don't know. The game shouldn't He's gonna need the entire runway to freaking land.
The enemy will win.
Nice. Dude, he's gonna be fighting. He's gonna be fighting getting over that mountain. Oh man. That's beautiful though. Alright, well we earned that friggin' five hash marks. Boom. I don't ever remember being on this map. Flying a B-17. That's interesting. Well, I damn sure can't go left, so yeah, looks like we're going right. Huh. Head towards the volcano. I know their team's gonna be doing the same thing. They're not gonna be doing like what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna explore the space and try to get as much room from me and that plethora of pinatas over there as possible. 19,000. All right, so now I can head south. Don't want to start the bomb run yet, because there's going to be bombers and fighters pushing towards me over here. So look at that. Hell yeah. I don't see a bomber alive right now.
We're ahead of the enemy.
That's kind of awkward. I got 2 bombs. I could destroy that base. I mean, I could just call it good. Drop 4 and 4. Let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be. Keep it simple, stupid. See, it would be badass if you could team up and as the bombers fly together and damage their runway, just hit their runway, stay together and hit their runway. And the bombers specifically who were out could, you know, fly outside of the anti-aircraft range at high altitude, get points for that. You know what I'm saying? Can you make the enemy's runway a target for high altitude bombers? And one set of bombs doesn't destroy the runway, doesn't destroy, you know what I'm saying, doesn't take away the target. So it kind of feeds the teamwork side of the whole thing, the flying in formation type thing. And if we did that, we would be safer. Alright. Got these lined up, it'll be easy. We climbing? No. It's flying straight. Let's go ahead and climb a little over, head this way. Yeah, we ain't landing on this one. Look at the number of enemies still alive. Yeah, this will probably be the last one of the evening. Opening bomb bay doors. Peek at their runway, don't see anybody. Yeah, definitely. It's some hard work keeping your shit together and bombing with B-17s on War Thunder. It is definitely frustrating to say the least. I don't know. Maybe I'm just more interested in the side of like maybe following like a career of a crew or you know a pilot or War Thunder. Again, it's an arcade. Even realistic battles is arcade. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna do everything I can to friggin' survive in this, but there's a lot of time left, and there's a lot of enemy. So they're hitting ground targets right now, but they're not gonna be satisfied with that for too long.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That might have been the last friendly right there, so here we go. That's crazy. So why? So my engines aren't running hot. I'm trying to understand this. Is it? Oh, now they are.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, seems like it's cooling down now. Alright, I need to start turning north. Let's go northwest. Let's try not to cut. any corner whatsoever so I can use as much airspace as possible. Yeah, having better engines definitely does help. Most certainly helps. 11 minutes. Oh my god, dude. That's a long time. Good engines or not, man, that's a long damn time. Alright. Turn north.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Good thing is I'm not showing any contrails, but here pretty soon blind hunt's coming. It's Gaijin's way of killing a camper. Because we're playing, this is a first person shooter arcade, that's what it is. You're supposed to either win or you die. That's the rules. You either win the match or you die trying. They don't want you living. They don't want both sides to win, because when that happens, Gaijin loses. Gotta keep that in mind. So I have won a match before flying around like this, and the plane that was the last plane alive ended up friggin' crashing, and so I won. Like, we won the match. Shit, I hope the enemy does win. I mean, I do see, I can't check because I don't have the control set up for it. The button I have for checking to see if how many people is still alive is open them up Bombay doors. So it's the life of the controller world. We got plenty of fuel and oh man, 8 minutes left. No. It's overheating the engines. Alright. Go ahead and start turning. Head east. Yeah, I think no matter what though, this is gonna be my last one for the evening, and I'm gonna put I forgot to put a enemy plane shot down on the bird. Four minutes 30 seconds. I don't want to say it's impossible, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to be able to reach me in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, even if they blind hunt me. So they don't have to do a blind hunt. I finally reached Contro height. Oh, look at that. That's all I'm talking about. Pat, pat, pat. It'd be awesome if I sniped him. And south. think dude said, screw this.
You suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
That's 6 missions without getting shot down. Alright, I'm going to, let's see. Now, I really wish it would tell me, like, you know, which gunner is credited for, like, a kill. That way I could put the, but it was probably, I mean, it was probably this guy. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure he died. He actually looked slumped over. The pilots didn't look slumped over. I don't know. But I think what I'll do is, so those, I need to change the position of the targets anyway. All right, so let's fix her up a little bit. Customization. Let's go to, yeah, we'll keep. Jesus. Okay. And how do I? No. No, it's. Oh, I remember. I gotta. Yep. Still this one. Or okay. Whatever. There we go. Trying to figure out the. All right. She goes right there. Okay. And then. All right. And then we'll. I'm gonna take one of these off. Let's see. Okay. And then. All right. Position these underneath the window. I got. Because so we got 6. And this one is locked. For whatever reason. That's stupid. Okay. So we'll just. I like these better, especially with the. Is that why? Okay. Can I zoom? Yeah. So we'll put it right there. Maybe right there. There we go. And we'll do this. See, it was a 109. So let's see, is there a something I don't have to buy? Let's see, maybe no. No. Common digits. Everything's shit. Okay. Uh, I hate the fact that they do not give you much friggin' choice. It's like I'm not gonna put that on there. I didn't shoot down 5 German aircraft, but this is kind of like the closest thing. Like it's not, it's flaming German aircraft. I would, if you ask me, shot down by turret. So I'm gonna put this one on here only because I wonder what, what, this is what I can do. This is what I'll do. I can do, let's see, hold up. Put that in the window if I can. I would, man, put that right in there. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that shot the 109 and made him crash in the first place. Wish I could zoom in. I mean, shit, then nobody's gonna see it. Hold up. And if it wasn't in a fireball, you kind of want it like. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. That I think that'll just adjust this a little bit like that. Okay. Hold on. Right. Yeah. Okay. That's about as good as I think you can get it. Boom. And then maybe make these a little bit more. This is kind of bothering me a bit. Make these a little bit. Wish I could zoom in more. There. I could actually. I'll center it. I'll center it right in the window. Okay. All right. I know I don't have it on this side, but this will be, her left side's her, more photogenic side. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Left side's her good side. So there you go. All right. We got 6 missions, but it says 5, which is fine. All right. And we got 1 bird that we shot down that tried killing us on the runway. Killed most of our crew. So, yeah. Pretty bird. I honestly never thought that I'd be in the position of like flying the B-17G and getting 6 missions completed. That's pretty crazy. But all right. Oh, hopefully, down the road when I guess more B-17 games come out, this can be appreciated. And if there's any B-17 uh, fans out there that plays War Thunder, I mean, maybe this is something that they would like. We'll see. But I had fun. To an extent, I had fun this evening doing this. Um, we'll see. I'll jump on. I'm not sure when. Um, Not sure when I'll be doing B-17s again. I kind of want to let this win sink in. Get into 6 missions. But yep, I think let's do it for this evening. Anybody that stuck around for a little while, yeah, I appreciate it. If anybody in the future likes the video, like, subscribe, do that whole thing, and we will see you when I'm back on. I stream usually I stream Friday or Saturday. Sometimes I stream Monday if it looks like I might be busy. So I'll stream Daisy. Right now it's Daisy and War Thunder. I might be streaming a couple other games here soon. I just haven't really gotten that stuff ready. So we'll see. But yeah, anyway, thanks again. Hope everybody has a good weekend, and we will talk to you later.